A new week. Well, not a new week. I mean a new day. And what should be probably the last session of me doing racials. It's going to an end. And any quest under the level 13 range should mostly become unneeded to play. Most likely.
Deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little world. Oh, too much about
Most likely. True.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Good evening. I did. How has your day has been treating you? May. Oh no. That sounds like a bad time.
To die.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Oh. I hope I'm misreading them.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow you.
Oh.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So,
But when it comes to the metal update, I think I've finally chosen who what to stick with. Though I still need to think here. But at least I think I've chosen how I'd be going. And most likely, I think I'm gonna go for a black slate company.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Oh, right there. Like a shark, I'll be swimming to my target. and suddenly numb.
I was beginning to wonder.
And numbs there will be.
A long hallway ascends with the gear in place.
Turns easy.
Can we believe in numb power? Num num. Walk them chumps. And I can enjoy some sunlight.
As the final lever falls, the door
Oh my dear
slowly
sweet
raises.
pumpkin.
Best if that comes soon. I'll finish you myself. I cannot lose on my own.
Are you?
He will kill you for this. He will kill you all.
I'm doing okay. Well. And you one day. Hope that you've had a good week. Thank you for the follow, dear. May your residency be sweet.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness.
Oh, has
Welcome to my little See you soon. One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
It's been okay. Not great, but okay.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go.
But I do enjoy the company that comes by.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Eyes on the walls seem to follow you.
But then again, I must think that I'm not really playing any popular game at all. I enjoy myself in such an old MMO. So my visibility is not that great.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through
Oh
the chamber.
dear.
So, you've got 4 and you're halfway there.
But I do enjoy what I play. The people coming by, giving me conversation. It does make me feel less alone.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Up to 6.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Just knowing that somebody is somewhere is looking by. Hey there,
Another
Charity.
maze, this one with gates. Did something move on the other side?
Hey there.
A long
Opera
hall
Week has
is
been treating you
with the
nicely,
gear in
more nicely than the rest of the week today. Whoa, there's too much work. You're being too tense. Gonna have to relax your muscles. Oh dear.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Don't be too overwhelmed. If only there was an easy solution to make these muscles relax from any stress.
I cannot lose on my own. We will kill you for this. We will kill you all.
About 4 years now that I've been streaming. I'm still small. But I do enjoy the experience too. It's calm, people come and go. Ah. But there's not really anything that can help.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere. We're so hungry. Find us. You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired.
And you,
so long.
what do you enjoy?
Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest
Oh,
now.
dear.
You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Along the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Like I
You
said, the
gently
people
place
that
the
comes
bones inside the
behind.
coffins.
That's the best part.
The distant voice seems pleased.
Even if there's not a
We
lot.
can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Teach people that I could hug virtually in some way. Ah,
On top of the desk, you find a
probably if
tarnished
I
key.
had ever a bigger budget, I would try VR chat with my model. As I've made it myself, it is compatible. But alas, the VR sets are pretty expensive. Can't even afford that. So it seems to go a little better each year. And some viewers are pretty upfront.
The monster's around here someplace.
And I'm
You can
thankful for
smell
that.
him.
Mm.
He stinks.
Sending in a little of support. Yeah, I know that there is the dictum: to make you money, you have to spend the money. But that money has to come from somewhere, sadly. But at least I do have my
The sound of
plans for when
chanting
it's
echoes
possible
from
for an
down the hallway.
upgrade.
Rogue
And earns the
apparitions
stream for
surround
my
the altar,
viewers.
chanting, "He is the ancient.
When the time comes.
He is the land." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Norgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
But I know it would be something that would be worth it.
Good. Time to sleep. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of the windmill.
And as such, there is
A
always
wolf
some room
howls in
for
the distance.
improvement.
Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously among the underboughs.
Sometimes I'm just blessed by how much some streamer do spend on the VTubing community.
Those are not pebbles filling the urn between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
Me, I had to learn how to make my mana so that it does not cost me an arm and a leg. So I do have some skill in blenders.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been made on wounds.
Some trading meddling skill. The work is on it. Here you are. There you are, my dear.
Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes along the sight of an outsider.
There you are.
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill them! We'll feast on outsider pies tonight!
That's the last of you. Now, for the pie makers within the wind. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
Come on, Miss Man. I'm doing my best with what I
And only
have.
the bitter taste of dreams cut and hope broken. All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the wind.
Mind you, as it is the
smoke. It is
early
to go.
time of my stream today, I know that I get much more visitor later during the night. Also, I would suppose that the hours that I do stream does not have me. I do stream in the evening. Right now on my time zone it's 9 p.m. And I usually do 8 hours. And it's usually on the second half that I do see a lot more people coming by. Surprisingly enough. And the game that you do see me play in the background is Dungeons and Dragons Online. A game that I play since 2012. Treasure in the Hall of Bone, lie in the chapel.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music.
A game that can easily be seen as hard to learn.
Reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall,
and hard to master.
Stir, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarovich, your host.
Oh. And there we go. Oh baby,
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls,
let us have
and a great
good
desk
time.
dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man
What
scratching
would you
away
be?
with quill and paper.
What would
He
you
ignores you, completely absorbed in his work.
that could possibly
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Well, Dungeons and Dragons Online, basically different storyline. Some of them are adaptation of what was made on pen and paper by Wizard of the Coast. Right now I am in Ravenloft, in the castle of Ravenloft at the moment, part of the Curse of Strahd setting. An old expansion. But pretty much all the expansion did get that treatment. And there is always a new expansion every year, since the last few years. Mind you, stuff from pen and paper are not translated 100% in the MMO, but it's close enough
There
with the
is
mechanics.
the icon of Ravenloft, glittering in the light.
As any video
As you
games,
draw near,
the game has flaws,
this treasure is not unguarded.
but it's free to play, at least to try out the game if the gameplay is to your liking. Graphically, the game does vary a lot. Due to the age of this MMO. So newer content would one could say has better graphic for the newer content than the older content. personally, I would like it if they ever do an graphical update that it becomes more cel-shaded.
A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in
Possibly
your
in the
hands
future.
and stow it securely in your pack.
But that's a wishful thinking. Eh. Oh. There is lots of different races and class. And this game also come with multi-class.
You find the ward keystone under a loose stone slab.
I
just
don't
as
even
Esmeralda
have such thing as a
merely
quick
touching the stone should
Or
allow you
rather,
to pass through the ward.
I do have an account there, but I'm not using it. And while I do have Discord, I do have my own group.
Just as the way out comes into sight, you sense movement. Draw.
Come here, baby triggers. I'm gonna stick you down.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
Come in. I cannot type for the sake of me. Dirty kills. Yeah, I can do one more. That's a good chunk of experience. And then I'll continue everywhere. Ah, la 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 la. Some more
By the edge of
hasty.
the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Gianthold.
Oh, all the pieces. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Until the last part of Raven, the second part of Ravenloft I go. The collective power never stops. It can only continue. Forward and forward we go.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Go and go and go. Hitting hard like a truck.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply, "Go away." The Revenant shakes his head.
Arkenvost's light has vanished. Beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment. I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Arkenvost.
Oh, big crystal.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Arkenvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Arkenvost's mausoleum opens. You place Arkenvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
Believe in the light. Oh, believe
the sound
in
of
me.
flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey. The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "From its vows." You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
A little more on the groovy side.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed.
Let's go.
A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least.
Let's conquer.
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
And now to go at the top.
This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
Probably the last time in a long while that I'll be doing this on Eric. Well, both for Feywild, Height of Dread, and Ravenloft. Would be all the places that I'll be doing only with my tunes at cap for a while. After tonight. So that'd be a little more refreshing. With the iconics. Starting at level 15 instead of
As you
level
come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the
animated weapons.
Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you.
Seen
across
little
their path.
baddies.
One of them,
Maybe
the
it's
tall
Walter
witch,
Window.
gestures for you to speak with her. The old
Oh,
witches
you
cackle,
don't
and
have
one of them
any
sneers
window.
at you. We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that. Face twisting into a dark window which continues. You little birds lack those now and the boundaries with our eldest. Soon, all its secrets
Down
will
goes
be
the
ours,
hags.
and then we'll feast. Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips. Such a little birdie, though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you? The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair.
To the treasury.
You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form
Gotta
described
add
in the
gold
journal.
to the
They
hoard.
will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury. Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
Oh, off you go,
quaff the witch's
ghost.
drink, and you watch as your body evaporates
gonna
into a
trick
fine
you.
mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window. You take solid form again on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow. As fast, it is filled with treasure. The thud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack the guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Teleportation. And most importantly, for the future lives in the future, is that I won't have to make myself sick of running the Shadow Crypt anymore. For quick
Lady
reincarnation.
Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell
Man,
which
that I
one
did
that
that
is?
quest a whole lot.
According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's
45
manor across the way.
ratios. 45 times that I do it. On average of 5 to yeah, an average of 5 times
This must
in
be
real
the
life.
dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
5 times 45.
A harsh
I know that
commanding
there
voice
is a lot
issues
of
from
time
down the
that I
hall
did
on the
it
left
take time.
and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
But if I just go with that map, 5 times 5, 40. 5 times 5 is 25. Five times 420. 225 times. At a pace of 225 times. That could be considered 6 months. That's a little maddening.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
That's really a lot. Oh.
Lady Fiona Vaughter smiles confidently. Oh, it's you're as dim as a snuffed candle. Now, I must be off. I have a errand to face. I bid you adieu. Please, scream as loud as you like.
Well, at least for next year, it's mostly rating content and high repairs that I don't intend to do. And that would make the video much less likely to be played every day. Like 3 times a week. Instead of 5 times a week or 7 days a week, as I'm doing right now. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to get some keys. Why didn't I get the key? Well, I'm losing some time there.
Lady Vaughter does a double tap. Oh, you made it this far? Pity.
Oh, little Scullies. The inconsistency of the game. Sometimes you just get the key. Sometimes you have to grab it.
The lady and the Baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. An uneasy sense of guilt creeps over you. Monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now.
Mighty party to the Humber Temple. And after Humber Temple, level 14 get. Although my racial reincarnation could have been a little more maddening if I was not using the experience pod, that does cost quite a lot. But it could have costed a lot more. You know, people that are basically paying
waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth
to
of
play the
crackling fire.
least of the early game as possible. Not that the man forgetting his name, so it's by the Lich. Not too bad. Not too bad. Will be easy additional experience. Oh. A big giant statue instead inside of a building. One would think that people would like to see a giant statue in an open field, but I guess it requires less maintenance having such statue inside four walls.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into a cushion multiple times. The decrepit Lich turns toward you. Do I know you? He wonders aloud. Found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in the struggle will start.
A couple of additional experience get.
This is the sarcophagus of Zudu.
Dim
that
score.
Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later he arrives.
Hey there, Jughead. Welcome back. Where were you all along? You had to take care of your cat. Meow. Meow. This. She was being annoying. My. Pocket tea. Yes. Poor little kitty. Always asking for more food to be fed. Ooh. Only if they aren't moving. But that's also why it's preferable to not overfeed them. But anyway, they shouldn't be overfed. All in all.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
But it's
Our
not
wine is
like
the
I
last
am
drop
not
of hope some
patting,
people have.
not respect my turn. If you know what I mean. And be treated like a Boston donut. That kind of thing. Oh.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
Decide how many pizza have you eaten this week? Have you gotten all the cheese you needed? with some fruits on top. You are the one pizza this week. Must have been a slow week then. Walked ramp tab. Gotta fill up all the turkeys. Oh dear.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
What kind of character are you messing with in the eye? Who are you making take care? Oh, you naughty.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying?
She asks.
What did Sonic character did to
Winery
you?
is doomed anyway. Fair enough. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the
You
wizard
like
of
the
wines will
concept
produce
of
one more
having
vintage.
more than one tail. Two tails. Maybe. Two tails made out to fill up two holes at the same time. Maybe. Just to stay vague.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hill with an eerie laughter.
Double the treatment into a Boston donut. Simple things like that.
Forms emerge from the mist and attack.
No. A little box, maybe 12 of those things. Just one or two, not a dozen.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle.
I mean, you could put
Ahead
one
is a
and
huge
two
wooden
together.
statue.
It makes
A statue
12.
you recognize as Strahd. You examine the
Oh.
statue and find a hollowed out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside.
But do you have enough donut from a lifetime? Do you think you deserve that? A nice donut pizza. Filled with cheese. It could be seen as a crime.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mists. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berez.
Close time donut.
With the
Or-
magic of the ward gone,
or
nearby mists
onion layer
faint
donut.
cawing can be heard in the
I do
piece of
like
parchment
this. A little layer of honey on top. And it can be a nice little release. A crime. A crime that tastes good. Or maybe
The freed
even
raven flies off.
a touch
The
of
ward's
maple
magic
syrup.
fades, allowing you to explore further into
top.
the village.
So many options.
Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest.
There can be so many options.
The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion. sounds of weeping. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside.
Well, there would be some
now
big
make out a large area
splat
of open
everywhere,
swampland to the southwest.
somewhere.
Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud call. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut fades.
Plus, it's not like donuts are sentient. Last I checked, they're not. They're not sentient beings. But then again, it's hard to say when the policy is always around donuts.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Pretty sure it does not make up for a good breakfast.
A metallic click can be heard from
Or
the
dinner,
you've deactivated
or
a ward
supper.
protecting Baba Lasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off.
But then
The
again, I'm
magic
not an
wards near Baba
expert.
Lasaga's hut have all been removed. The incisive mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. Rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut.
But what are your
Which
thoughts
raven
of
makes a
this
commotion in the northeast
Lucario?
corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Officer
Take the
Jacket.
gem from the chest and flee.
Am I
This
being
heart is
too
more dangerous
naughty
than it
there?
appears.
A deep groan reverberates from the
And think that you
floorboards as the
should
gem
bring
is
out the
removed.
funny cup.
Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
I'll lift my hands on you and those accursed birds. Just you wait!
Shouts Baba Lasaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
Oh dear.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, you found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light.
Bring
but
God
this
the
is just a lightless
magic.
hilt. Perhaps
The
Irina knows how to
magic
make it shine
cream
again.
that can fill up all the insides of a donuts. Okay, I'll shut it. I'll shut it
These
with
two
that.
figures look up as you approach. You spot a gliding metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished key.
This. I guess I should make a bunk emote when I'm
strange
doing
creatures
some
guard the entrance to the main
bunkable
hall of the
deeds.
abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open. See Abbot now. You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
I rolled up journal, maybe.
Let this be a
To
refuge
bunk
of
me on the
warmth
head.
and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Badass trap, badass trap.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my hand.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts. The dust that
Get
covers
out of
most
the
of this room
goddamn-
shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams
Oh, I
echo
am a
from the floor
maid.
below.
I knew I was. I can
Tall,
clean up
silent
all that
forms
stuff.
shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
Plus, right now there's only you in the chat. Well, last I checked.
A hatch in
So
one
it's
corner
like
of
we're
the
having
room
a
leads
date.
down into the cellar.
It's been years since I've gotten a donut. I'll tell you that. Fill me up, baby. Fill me up.
A decrepit
To
shrine
the point I
overlooks
gain
a
2
small,
size.
tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are.
Would you let
This
such
seems
thing
so
happen?
familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long.
Imagine being
Come
on an
on,
open pool.
Let us be together at last. Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago.
Imagine having fun in a big pool filled with horny
She
ladies.
is pulled down beneath the rippling water and
Having
into her
fun with
lover's
her
embrace.
mouths.
You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet.
All hitting
Then a
hard
peal of
down.
thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
A hot one sounds awesome. Alongside with a body massage to keep everything well hard and dandy. Maybe. Then a sexy body massage should do you a good trick. Just lay on your back. Feel the awesomeness. It won't be too much of a night job. A 1,000 case every day, 1,200 on Monday, and ooh, that's a lot. Off season.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Myth Drown. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Working on a Saturday.
It seems
Now
that the
that's
Ettercaps take their captives to a great
criminal.
cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You found a cave, but it's too
So
small
no
to enter the cave.
Thanksgiving
The Ettercaps take their captives.
for the delivery man. I should continue my playthrough of Fallout New Vegas to support the mailman by doing deliveries where I could be basically paid off with a bullet near my noggin. Them freaking platinum chips. no. I don't even know what that is. Been so long since I've looked for mods in Palo New Vegas.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an etiquette. Much larger.
A little animal in fishing. Yeah, I've stopped a long time ago playing Animal Crossing. Last one I've played was the one on the GameCube. And could just never return to that as I got older. They're having an uprising.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves to prepare something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon. Will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Oh, that's so criminal. Alright, to level 15. Now let's show the master form. And now I can use the part of the family for better effects. And for once that I'm not forgetting to put the third core for the Reaper points. To adventures, baby. Let's go adventure. Let's find some hole that needs filling. like the feeling for adventure. In damp caves, damp housing. So hold that all the beds will creak. Yes. Ah. Do not be afraid. Not all holes will want your death. There are holes of pleasure to be had. Deep within.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground.
But would you
One
go
of the
deeper
captives
with
must be marking
me?
their path.
Oh, would you dare doing such a thing?
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern.
With a massive mushroom tree. Game. It's a little hard to see. When you do such a thing. Oh my. So wet. Fresh out of the pool.
The lead drow gives you a scathing. It seems some surface rabble has caught it. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook
come on.
leaps to the attack. The lead drow barks out. Don't just stand there, you idiots! Kill them! Looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdrama.
Shredding armors is a lifestyle. You might see that metal as protection, but I'll see that as nothing more. How does human call it? Clothes for the chocolate bar. You gotta strip that chocolate bar to get to the good stuff that is edible.
You've been teleported to a strange new location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench. You conclude this is a seed of Moana, seething with vile energy. A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a
Budgetal. You'll now be my little fudge bar. Just gotta go for it. Give me your seeds. Give me all your seeds. Have a good night, Jared. Have a good sleep. Hey, you say that like cooking is a bad thing. It ain't. 1990.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the... You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod. A huge flaming crest comes out of the pod, yet this thing was not allowed to ripen properly. This is not Moanda, it's a flailing, empty vessel. The vessel has been destroyed, and the plan to revive Moanda along with it. Yet there are other temples to the dead god. Who can say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed?
Painted fabulous. You hunt for treasure in the deepest part of the world.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Somehow sing. They don't have a good foundation anymore when there's nobody to maintain the buildings. Though the real strong buildings are those that last for what could be thought as an eternity.
You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard who was at the time.
Nothing wrong with fooling around. It's part of the fun.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Open up. And everything will be good.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Everything will be perfect.
Your melody echoes through the empty
Why do you laugh?
When
What
the notes
would you
fade,
like?
You think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The way to the inner temple is
Canvas
now
room open.
must have pleased Dogma. At least a little.
Room. Room. Room.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow
Open up.
humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed how the plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when
Beating up
others will
instrument.
understand. The guardian of this temple is
I feel like it would be something that would cost a lot.
You may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her.
If I were to reimburse the price of instruments.
You feel strange sensations as you enter
They
the
can-
heart of Alchemist Temple. The excitement of a new idea.
That's something
the
that can
joy
cost a
of
lot.
hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythos from
I'm
those who would bring
thinking
it
maybe
harm?
too much about it.
Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough, the Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and
Why
I
do
are
I
in
have to
agreement.
get trained?
You are worthy
I would
of
like
the
to
icon.
see where I'm going.
She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves
it.
to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the Mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, I'll be truly accepted by ourselves. I think I need to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground.
Oh dear.
The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Oh, sweet. I'll play the replay. That's fun. Get out.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Spinny blade traps.
The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled.
But how would you like to make it spin?
The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above. The creature, with a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Success.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through.
Got it. Easy care, easy go. Oh, baby.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while you find and defeat the Lich.
Oh, baby. Oh, honey. Together we can defeat anything. Anybody, anywhere, at any period of time. Together we ride. We ride till there is no time. Bedroom with toilet inside. Oh no, it feels a little uneasy when both the bathroom and the bedroom are basically one room. Not the place that you'd want to sleep with any kind of smell going on. Or anywhere I would like to think so. Oh.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Let me open the door.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Zombie. Experiment tree. Smack.
A gentle breeze and a faint tinkle of bells suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location.
Okay, the two
this might be a good place
outside.
to rest.
Open up.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've
Open
found
up,
the
my
lich
darling.
leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. Don't
wave of the Lich's shriveled hand. Necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
Long ago, Gormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards prevent the fall of Myth Dragon. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Of course, the first thing that these mobs do is cast Burning Blood, preventing me opening a door for 1 point of damage. Not even accounting for 1% point in terms of damage. It's pretty insulting.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
Then I'll get there.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hole so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. All of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hole to stop the invaders attack, but supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. Ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind. A magic portal flickers at the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the center.
Tumble away.
examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems we never found the outcome of the elves.
Last
The
resort
is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful
down goes a
summon
demon.
a demon that they could
Sword
not
gem
control.
of wisdom.
This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the
To
items
debunk it.
related to control of the elves.
Once, Tyrant's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
I just want to freaking guess. And I shall pass. Hungry undead.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
And now back to King.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape tucks out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
On the undead. No, you cannot simply jump on the wall.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
One fatal field.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Oh. My God, I am getting lots of reapers up my booty.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being pushed.
And another one. Ugh. I'm getting so many.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Oh my lord. And does not help that it's also a champion week. So even more champion monsters on top of everything.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
You can now leave Drow that represent themselves.
You've found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the Mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Hello, throwing hex. I feel like
This
right now
was a
the game
fabled
is
school
a
of
little
wizardry.
jittery.
Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was...
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts.
Come on. It had to be the first thing that
Carrion boulders burst out of the rubble.
Another Reaper just falling from upstairs. Oh, what a luck! And another one of them Reapers.
Red Wizards want
My
to use
bad
the
luck
method to
keeps
travel
some
and come to
continuing.
Everyone who has ever died in Medgrana. A grim plan indeed. You venture down into dim, damp cellars.
Okay, simple. I'll just continue forward. And if they can catch me up, it will be up to them.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom of the school. Alright, all 3 levers has been pulled. The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the Mythal has his own secret plan. Divert part of the Mythal's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard speaks up. The time for eavesdropping is over. Nothing detected.
Crown of Living Rights with some darts.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked
Yeah,
here to learn the arcane
before I move on.
And here those apprentices died
giant
during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
Steady advance. From Inquest, I passed from 60 FPS to 30 FPS in the wilderness. Even down to 20 for some reason.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Go off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
Groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. He has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. The 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
So twist.
You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal. Now,
I come with me
cookies. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find
feed me cookies.
But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here?
Would you feed me cookies?
The bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you. The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the wizard and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you need to go next.
Oh, for that too long quest. Labelas nog, hè.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here,
Hey there,
to the
little
temple of
dude.
Labelas Enereth,
Hey
resting
there.
place of Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey.
Hope your week has
The
been
plaque
treating
states
you
that to receive the
good.
blessing of the time god, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar.
Oh dear,
A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched
it's
by
going
war.
okay.
Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago,
but
before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in a lavishly decorated theatre. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls, echoing halls around you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs. At the level of the Consortium, you'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Sometime I go stretching will be good. Rest reassured. Oh, what do you love?
You pick up a silver key.
Oh.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Oh.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
I'm not sleepy. Just stretching the time. Sometimes just like a stretch. Besides, I've only started. So yesterday I was definitely sleepy during my stream. I was awake for so long.
Over the floor in this room.
Since I needed to wake up early.
The last room lights up, and you hear a click.
And now I am returning to my normal hours.
You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Ready to tuck my viewers to bed. And relax.
2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
I know that usually for the days of relaxation on my stream I play balloons. And probably would return to that somewhere during next week. Something big and fooling around.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
I'll be flying away.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows. This door is marked with a sign that says, to the courtyard. It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock.
I do be streaming
the way
mostly
to the courtyard
every
has
day.
been opened.
With only
You emerge into the fresh air of
with
a
nearly
manicured
just a
courtyard.
day of
There
on
are two
demand.
buildings on either side, but what stands out to you
What
is
kind
the
of hair
tower
meal?
directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside
Oh,
the tower,
dear.
you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes.
Oh,
I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you
what
myself.
would be life
There's
without
no
an
other
inch?
explanation.
Oh
Very well.
dear.
I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been
It would be
transformed into a
sad.
bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
Got to enjoy all the visual treat
We
available
must
by the
create the
web.
key and seal his power. Speak to me about
But,
adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Stringy shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present.
although I'm also working in the background.
She is waiting for you.
Friend, you are my
She beckons you over.
Here we are once again.
Or at least update the one that I'm using
Centuries I
currently.
spent wandering this city. I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot
Could
of
I
time.
had more
We must
more
complete the
things that will
reversal
be
ritual
changed?
now before the red wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bare form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the mythical
Hi,
consortium.
Ildranath.
The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Thank you for the
Let
ride.
Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once
Oh, bet you
more.
had an amazing session.
The reversal ritual. And Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards.
Oh,
Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the
Beat
center of
the deal, war thrones of
It
liberty.
moves to find its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a tiny rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizard. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace already leaks in the space, as if Labaless Emerith himself was congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the missile and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
You find a small lever in the corner of your room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbles around. The tiles creak beneath. Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before. Elegant elven figures dance upon pedestals. In this room, you open the door into a room where more orbs float off pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, the spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a door on the side of this chamber.
Look as much as you love. No one in the universe shall stand.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It's the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Nothing shall stop you.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
Baby Cruise.
You have found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this
realm. Got to enjoy Harley tiny
sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. comes water life when you enter the room.
No.
On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front. You sense it. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
Be strong.
A massive pile sprawls out over the floor.
Believe.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre gasps behind. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
All paths shall be open. Hey there, Holly. Hey there. All your adventures are going well.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 crystals to the left and right rumble open. You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobweb. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of etiquettes lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans in the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
Open now. And we be getting to places. There shall be nothing between us.
The pedestal stands against the back wall.
That will stop our
A large
progress.
creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the center. pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment, before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see still passages. One to your left. There's room. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. It's strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythiel.
The figure smiles widely, gritting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down by centuries of use.
Zulkir of Thay.
Oh dear.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mythiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now,
Good
you
and
must
strong
return to the elf
advancement.
camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again.
Good, strong, and wonderful. Although I will be needing a quick little break. And then I'll be right back. Before continuing squishing the game on Reaper 1 difficulty. I'll be trying to be as short as possible. I'll be right back. I'll be right. Alright.
Oh, this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution. The only solution.
Be careful with them
one I see before me. Death to us all.
Oh dear. Five, wizard 5, rogue 1, extron swash. This. Oh dear.
Ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep?
Oh, the juiciness of the world.
The door opens. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with this etched into the wall. Is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi.
Juiciness of the
receptor shaped to take some time. The chamber has been ruled beyond the once glowing stream is its lifeless at its center.
You do. Imagine if one day I get to upgrade my stream and basically have a full body action like some of the bigger streamers do have with their avatars. Hands, legs, not just the upper body movement. It might be more than dance.
One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned yet another magical.
Or anyway, I do hope for such upgrade in the future. Would I love it too?
A door with an intricate locking mechanism. The great door opens to the doors to the control room fly shop. Bone chill cackle echoes through the room. The warden calls the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the bearing to the central chamber vanishes. 8 receptors cover the walls of the central chamber.
Swish, swash, and concave. come in my hands with little balls full of energy. I'm gonna play with you.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is the plane of Fernia.
It's okay. I understand. I'll be reading between the lines. Oh dear. No worry. We know how picky some side can be. It's preferable to be vague.
Recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Yeah, there will be a lot to hold. Oh dear. For all the hot times.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shabaran. Small piece of the Shabaran battleground. The orbs and the receptors are now lifeless and dark. The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above.
It's all up to you, my dear. I'm not gonna hold one.
To let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact
better feel good. As good as you allow yourself to be.
From the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths? The long history of mankind is told in these statues.
Oh,
they are eroded.
Oh, that's don't hold on too much. Unless you really want to hold your emotions. Let the magic go on. Removing any stress out of your body. Splash away like a wave hitting the beach. And the sandcastle.
A strange creature carries someone inside here.
A distressed female voice faintly echoes from deep within. Her voice
Oh dear. Oh my dear. Smash. Smash. Got a smash. Got to enjoy some good stick action. Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Please let me out of
Alright. Time to level up my power. To smash a little better, man. We can never smash too hard. Is there? It makes me a little hungry.
I rested for the night here.
when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant
Let's go. Let's go, honey. Let's go, baby. We're gonna smash everything. With all the powers that require. Flying and bouncing from a target to another, like there is no tomorrow. But there will be no tomorrow for that. Only a tomorrow for those that are welcome. Gotta squish them all.
Regal, this dragon looks. Our base is my reflection inside. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain, I feel crucial.
We'll be getting everything. Is it free to get everything? Or would it be natural? That door has opened. Better be fast. Besides, I'm strong. And what is hard will become easy to take care. Ah, no. Fudge! I have to restart it. God damn it. Stupid hirelings. God damn it. That's time wasted. Ah! God damn it.
Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away.
I have to restart the entire thing. Already that it has a slow start. What a fail! And that's the danger of doing it without a second player. With this quest.
Down these steps, and then the ocean awaits. Life has not yet begun.
Just because of one fucker. Oh. And they are yelling too dumb. You know that the interact that is has is for the thing right in front of them. How to target disabled. Where is the crest? I cannot to target it. Well, I'm not seeing it on the ground.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on the pedestal. Targeting disable. I really need to say that out loud, otherwise I forgot. Yes. Bad RNG, bad luck. At least I'm out of the worst now. At least. You rest.
That'll be the easy part.
There's something familiar about this cringy kobold.
Getting the deal.
Floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of small corpses below. You approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by
Well, at least I get that through. At least. Even though I have failed. Nose. Am I alone? I seem to be alone.
You approach a bank of 7 silver crystals above a lever.
B0, 4, B5. Oh dear. Thank you. We'll be going for a swim. Now, the unfortunate thing about most of these streaming aside is that sadly, no bikini model. At least I wouldn't take the chance. Although I can try, I can still go for something fancy. That could potentially be still wonderful to look at. After all, there is nothing wrong with that fantastic package. For all softness to be deployed. After a long night in the evening. Let's go. Likewise. Right now on my second tune, I am in my last ratio. That the grind will be over. We don't need the meat to deal with the thing. No, I am on G-Land. Yeah, that's my home server. I do have a character on our go. But she's 12. She's level 12. I'm telling this, I made a random iconic just to test something. But I have nothing serious.
In his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to storm reach survive the arena of war? Today the stars
right now I pretty much gained all my ratios on Dragon Lord. Alright. Crucible done. Oh! But for my 6 last ratios, I went a Dragon Lord with 12 monk. Just for the movement speed. But yeah, at least completionist is just an optional thing that you can get, but it's still a +2 to every stat. And the right completionist is easy enough to get. Racial completionist is much longer. Yeah, I know. For every of the racial I've done, I had basically a day off. Yeah. That's what I used to do till I'd done all my picks.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my
Right
kind.
now I get to run around with 100 AC at level 16.
The only solution is the one I see before
Just due to
me.
the epic past lives.
Death to us all.
Yeah. This afternoon I've seen that there was a stream for Path of Exile.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield.
Oh, a high might in between the reincarnation
I feel
when it comes out. Yeah, the last time I've spent for Path of Exile was during the Fall of Foria. I bought the big bundle that was at 500. For the Fall of Foria. Back then. Oh. And repair. Over in the bed. It's powerful. Be strong.
Maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
What kind of warlock you're playing? Yeah, but at the same time, we don't have really any information about how it will be implemented. Ah, come on, game, let me climb. Why do I keep bouncing? Oh, now I can. I don't know what I did different. Oh, you are on this server? I'll give you your role. Right now, most of the pay from the Discord server are hidden. Till I give the role manually. But right now it's my method of confirming the identity, if someone is a human or not. Usually, everybody that has interacted with me on stream, well, I do verify them. Yeah, it can happen. It's a way to limit the damage that a robot could do from someone else. Make it easier to delete if they have access to only 1 or 2 threads.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. On a bluff high above the giants, blaze falls out after you. Burn the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Aren't I mad as Tom Critic? What would make you mad? Oh, baby. Mad with passion.
There are no signs of a spellcaster, only the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones. And beyond, a living A bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal. The seer stands before the southerners. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will stop the
exactly how hard. No matter how naughty you are, or how easy. Who knows what some softness could do to you? What would you do in all this stuff? Almost done. Not much longer. Oh. You cannot just hold everything in. Oh dear. Unleash the contents. Nearly 50 kills already. I should blame the Reapers. They comes in numbers. Let's go be speed. And I need to shut off these wings. I cannot aim. Aim good. Aim fantastically.
But not all natural rest. This will be a difficult position to defend. First must be destroyed, says the seer. The seer turns. I do. keep me safe. The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Oh.
Almost done, Mrs.
Ah.
Much longer.
You have lots of time. Oh no. Spend it wisely. Immadame, yeah. No. Fast. Off I go.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Am I relaxing to listen?
Beyond the gate comes a dull sound of footsteps.
Oh,
Made to fight against
third and last stall before the tour. Nearing the end of Giant
arrows
Toad.
shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope. Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
All that big stuff will be cutted away.
The seer awaits your order. Nervously look, the seer turns to you. The ritual. There are surely more.
Well,
but at least their number has been culled.
well, the only next long quest that I have to do is just business. Not too bad.
The seer calls out.
No. Bad repair. Bad. Bad. The terrorist strong.
Done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
No. Yeah, I'm out of monster crater. Ah, the madness. Because of how much I do play. That I keep it told, I always try to just outright avoid it in a pick. Unless I need flagging. Or want flagging. Yeah. Now I have only the tour left to do. Ah, and then I can take level 17. And that will be another saga prepared. In there I go.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your orders and bid the
Hello, big boys. Let me take care of you.
Where do these worms come from? It must be elsewhere in Tor.
Oh, baby. This. Oh my.
Lies dead at your feet. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Let's take it easy.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Lay down, child. Don't you worry.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
I got to be unlucky. and beyond the hand of the burning blood. And there I go.
The Burgomaster stands with maddened eyes as the unraveled spell.
And done with Giant Hold. Now I have only shine to do to reach Cat. Oh good. And that would be also cool. So I wonder what I would be doing once I do get my cat. Maybe I turn around in Legendary Mid-Janor. Sorry to test my luck. Which is usually not that great. But hey, cause nothing. Improve evasion and even more speed. The quintessence. A favorite thing that becomes charm. And with 17, more report points can be placed. For hobby powers.
The Silver Flame are looking into contact.
Everything's gonna go together.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
And set I go.
From sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Wundt's mark on them. Sardolargan must have taken his heart inside and into cool cave. It seems that
Hello, hello. Is she?
You've survived it handily. Sahu Argan stands before vast. Allow ships to come and go. Your search is finally.
Let's go.
Pirates out of the way. You can finally take a look at
3 minutes 30 seconds.
You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
Half I go. To the town.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Pretty welcome. Let's go to the highest room in the building.
Elizabeth tells you to put the elevator up to the palace, then speak to Lucy and Vaughn.
And do some fun mounting.
I'm Lucian Lawson, inventor of the Vault Generators.
Violent explosion shatters the track and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another.
Oh yeah, apparently the Bottle Trapper can now place again their explosive spiders. So I gotta be a little more careful again. Though it's not like they won't die in a few minutes. Iron Harshman.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucy and Vaughn. The figure on the stage matches the description of Lucy and Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a
And
I
a
paid
poop.
for him. I've had good money to get it after all.
Back here I go. Oh, it shall rain.
You step into Zealot Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitor calls out to you. Zealot pulls a switch and nods to the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone.
It shall rain. Oh, unsuspectedly clean.
So tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them is saying yours tonight. The rain Most of the gathering hall are wide open. It's just open. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers are chest full of coins was set in a lock and untouched. This was in the library. You can tell that there's more to this than criminal information with this liquid with a pretty cheap price in the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised questions about the murders. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. Strike down the last of this group of masked thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Until you go in.
Make yourself cozy.
Open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach.
Fuzzy and comfortable.
Cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Fowler must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself cleared. At least he died in black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their private places. You heard voices from the direction of the front. And they managed to make it past Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that moves deeper into the heart of Cobb's Gate. The shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet
Stand strong.
armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all this person to the rest of the heavily A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures.
Strong like a tree.
You hope that Zulkus is going to answer your question.
With a beautiful wood
Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples. Yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcano Technics. Quick glance reveals that every victim about cleaning up loose ends. You scoop down to search the contents of Naaron's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy at all. The letter told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt, and knew too much of his operations down in the car.
Så det är det han säger. At 61 BC. I must have been very unlucky.
She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was
Oh
seen.
no.
A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
Where to make it look like an accident didn't you as well? Signature button beyond
sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that.
Very unlucky.
I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled former employee.
Darling.
He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing.
Up I go.
Time for you.
Smash! Smash! Smash!
This ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs. Hear a scream of pain.
Smash and smash and smash!
With steel. Hear a that no hunters around. The roof is on fire! Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears to be their leader. Then, shall we? And destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal, now! Snaps the beam in a commanding tone. Whatever beyond salvage. Still, wherever those mercenaries go, you hear a familiar voice. It's Victor, acting surprised. Oh, what's all this? Makes me completely Victor presses a button. A sphere of force closes in on him. Who do you think
But to smash them all good. And that will be excellent. Oh, big bad robots. To the top, to the top. And there comes the hot ghost flame. Made up of fire and hunger. They need an yeah, but And another one down.
You've arrived at Club Bar, a popular night spot owned by hold some strings to get you dancing. Perhaps now you can drive away. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Bormar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it.
Now won't
a group of would-be
to a bar that has different activities. Well, there is drinking near fireplace.
The Dusk thugs lurking outside set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk.
Then there is the domesticated raptors that are back there. The gambling hall for the fist fight. Also, I do question the existence of a hold fireplace that should be outside, being inside, as that would cause a lot more humane.
Breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, you do best!
And then there is the kitchen. But they had kind of a rat problem. To say the least. the rest of them can just come to me. Really? I get petrified even though she was looking at me from the bed. Okay then.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Jaya has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Borlon ranch and
Okay then. And then the finale of part 1.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky bridge.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Download put like an Alfarian to their window.
Mr. Wolf, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vort. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in.
Baby.
Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Oh, no, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaughn. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead. Calibration issues. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Oh my god.
An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper. The old man uses his bow.
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures.
Come on, come on.
Reminds me of my days in the last war. But with more chest. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about this. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue
Oh dear.
You'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source light first will help even the playing field.
Those brutes, they can't mess with my girl.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form lies on his source limb. The goblin shouts
Oh, you bad nose.
Those nobodies mean mincemeat out of your flea-bag nobles. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go through the hook on
distance, you hear the most mob of ghouls and goblins have taken up positions atop the nearby shouts Casper. Head north, friends.
Mud, come.
Watch your back. A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal.
Hey there, Snuggle. Well, you know, like always, things are going fast. And you? Oh well, Jules, you're even name. Hope everything has been going. You're lucky. You have to sleep. And you better sleep well. Oh dear. Sleeping well and comfortably. No problem. Thank you for the lurking. Despite you going to sleep. The 18 of zombie games. They better dance a zombie jamboree.
Three sky skiffs descend and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vault's mercenaries?
Yeah.
Three of them. Now I
I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here. This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out? Looks like they're using sky wards. Casper tells you, your source lens might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful. The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing. The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a goblin. Enough of it.
Hmm.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders. Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes.
We be
reappearing at the
cruising.
sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected. So that was just me. Big bounty, no pun intended. Some nice payback. I'm all ready for you. Come on over.
High above the construction yard, a source that slowly drifts up.
Ow! Get him, lads!
Screams her as it tosses down the slope. Shrill voices of the goblins.
Match. Smash.
You've reached his back.
46k, 12 minute 28 completion. And now I can go to the bottom. Only 3 more quests left. And I can take my level 8 pin. No need to hold. Can only hold for so long. After all.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Realms.
Let's not
The
get
Morgrave
ourselves
University air
mad.
shuttle into Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Okay, the game decided to just crash in my face altogether. Okay. Been a while since that happened. But okay. Oh, of course my potions still continue to tick, even though the game booted me out. Makes sense. For something that I paid for, and just waste it. Well, sometimes things just cannot be helped. Come over here behind the wardrobe. And everything will go just fine. Everything will be fine. A lot of people on a single point. Lots and lots. After this life, I won't be tiny. I'll be able to be big. Also, pain. Your turn. Forgery exterminator. So, you've been watching me. I know that you like nobody. But what else do you like, my dear? Anything you fancy? For entertainment medium? Oh dear. Down I go. Down the water slide.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions...
Look what the cat dragged in.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
How's the weather topside?
Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
Huh? A secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash de Fairashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Oh, today comes directly at me. Alright. Then I'll take care of it now. Should be as simple as that. It can be just as simple as that. A 180 C.
You
Big
arrive at the
class.
world-renowned Corona, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucian Vaughn
With
and
respect.
selected you to deliver the killing blow
With
against his
power.
manufacture. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Von Segura Warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage. A large group of guards form ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
He shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
Pushing the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the clouds than of the midst.
Oh, I played Reaper hidden behind a cannon. Okay then. Mage fire cannon under deed. The mage fire cannons are in the monster manual.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture.
Well, there's still like a couple of flatter monsters
Another pipe
that
breaks,
have
and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up. The system breaks down. The rumble and clank from the room grows louder as you move further down the passage. You reach the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses.
Wait, how wasn't that already broken like this?
The gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this, travesty!
Oh.
The massive construct emits
the end of the road.
construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Ah. Oh goody. Now I have only to redeem all my sagas. And I'm true. Oh, damn. Detail skip. Oh, getting all the pants. As 1 month. And 2 of 7 left. Just get a 1. Trade. To Feywild. Hey there, Maddie. Hey there. Oh. How are you, my cute baby? Ah. Aww. I am 13k away from the camp. Oh. Well. Pretty much finished my cycles. I can breathe and
regard you with a
relax.
skeptical eye.
clearly wondering what brought you here. This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club.
Of course I had trolled.
Surely you'll find a written record there.
Unlucky. I do have a second test if I can do it.
You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage.
Going good. And there to what?
Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building through the garden. You've entered the administration building. Search for the papers that show where the club obtained the Soul Split Warforged they're using as servants. This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed. Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for the club policies can no longer be tolerated. The butler executes a quick turn and attacks. You've caused a great deal of damage to club property. Says Master Sam. I regret that you must pay the price.
Robots everywhere. But I also don't need this.
You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged. The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. All of this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to the source.
Got my level cap. Oh goody. Perfection. That's level 20. And also ingredients, since I can get that. More stabilizing compound. A bit of fake. End of that road. La 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 la. All hirelings in the bag.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I'll need to prepare my pig gear in my shared stash. Well, after I clean things up, I'll have to do that first. I got lots of trash. Heavy crossbow. Back there you go, pieces. And to move everything out of there. I got to empty my cache. But that's good and swell. It can move everything out. So for the next life, since now the racials are pretty much done, my next life will be Purple Dragon Knight. To get my fighter pass lines. Man, I have so much Slayer pots. Oh. And yet nobody to do Slayer with.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who could teach you the asset store.
When else? So what are people doing on there? Come on, mister. Give me my heart. For one last time. Heart of blood. And then I'm out of epic tokens. But that's alright. That's so alright. Well, I guess after that, I'll be playing the musical chair with my bangs. Now that this is done, so I cannot reincarnate now. I still have a day to wait to get that final racial out of the way. Ah. La 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 la. Oh dear. La 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 la. Now, do I want my iconic past life to go fast? I have a little less than 20 to do. And right now the XP pots are on sale for 20% off. I'm definitely not buying the 50% again. If I do, that will be unneeded. But of course, nothing stopped me from doing some quickies at times. Well, it's pretty much decided now, but not later. La 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 la. To bite or not to bite? Impulse buying or not? Still, I know that I can already made it into session. Bite or not to bite? I don't need a whole lot. For the heroic gems, +1 profit damage, solar MMR, solar spell critical damage, solar difficulty. Well, heroic-wise, it's pretty much there. But then again, I'm sure that some viewer would like me to have some time to play some other game in the middle of everything instead of going for a 2 full day. Decision. Alright, I be biting. Anyway, still at the points. Not much more important points, but I'm well settled. I'm well settled. Oh. All right. I kind of lost track. I know that I helped doing some farming in some place. What have I not played? Defoe's Key, Secret, House of Gem, Time Pass, Book Burning. Aside from the quests that I've already played, I still have those to finish the saga for Medjano again, so I might as well. Oh, I sound tired. I'm not that tired, oh dear. Don't you worry, my little bear.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall.
Decide my current session is not, well, has not been that. Can I not be stuck? That will be lovable to not be stuck. I've been awake since 3 p.m. Now it's 3 a.m.
The dwarves built the House
Oh,
of
my
Gems as a
dear.
place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels. The Lich leading the Red Wizards expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft.
Mind you, it's after the day that I basically stayed awake 18 hours. It's no big deal, really. Oh my dear.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Faster.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Vaseline! To leave him alive would be a sin!
I shall be thirsty. Do people like it when I'm being thirsty? Sometimes I wonder. And don't worry, I do drink. I have my water nearby.
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering forward. The creature hisses angrily. Those who disturb the master's treasure will die by my fangs. sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate padded coffin. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Galari. Galari.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem hunters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
I do not quite remember.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely
I might
untouched
as well.
by the passage of time. Its pristine.
There is a couple
You
of
pause for a
villages.
moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. The stone floor crumbles to dust as you step on it. Judging by the plain walls of unplastered stone, this area was only meant to be seen by the castle's staff.
Counting our kills calms my nerves.
I am quite a mess here.
The large Thayan collapses to the floor, his legs cut out
You
from under him
collect
by
our
your blow.
riches. I'll take a moment to calm myself for the next fight.
Yeah. Here the tap.
This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the
Now to the
traffic.
actual part of the quest.
Several
Mr.
angry
Filter
devils
now.
step through the portals and approach. The devil starts to fade the moment it falls.
Calm
showing
down,
that it was
little
summoned here
devil.
deliberately.
Oh.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and
Where
defeat
there
them.
to squish?
Counting our kills calms my nerves.
We would like to be squished. We would like. Oh. And shroud in. Oh. I guess I should take a look, at the very least.
Bash him in! To leave him alive would be a sin!
You always have a new addiction, my dear. Ah. Always a new one.
You collect our riches. I'll take a moment to calm myself for the next fight.
A 1,000 hours of once human. And what a few is still human. Oh, my sweet pumpkin.
Yes, claim the spoils of victory, then let's move on. There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
Only parts that matters the most. Oh, my little demon.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Oh, my little demon.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Set into the walls of this chamber.
Delicious. It's hard to reach.
Hello, big boy. There's something I can do.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
technically.
A gentle breeze and a faint tinkle of bells suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest.
All good for him. Fight.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the bush leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment.
Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have taken it. Don't think you're capable of stopping me.
Slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. You are powerless. Why would you even come here to review?
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles.
Sadly,
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere.
What a shame.
When you encounter the Red Wizards again.
Alright, next is Death Post. Why is my FPS this bad? 20 frames per sec goes down to 10. Well, that's pretty bad. Huh. Quality Constitution. Well, considering it's rare that I even touch the rares, that I will look at. Could become useful. Could be.
This was a fabled
memory leaking game.
Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane art.
Yeah, you know what's funny? They've been trying to patch things up.
Apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
Quite a lot. But they don't seem to find a problem.
Structure was once a banquet hall, home to
the day when before I started this stream, the game got an update.
Once Tyrantus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty.
You can't put aside.
Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. the buildings or something else.
Ever since the last Wednesday update, well, the frame rate seems to struggle.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Oh.
Re-entering the Great Hall.
Wow, it went from 60 to 10 frames per second in no time.
Counting our cues calms my nerves.
La 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 la. And already today, I got an art crash in no refund, not even 2 hours ago. You bad little worm. Oh my dear. To this cemetery.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the myth. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. A little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look.
Southwest.
While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right.
Oh come on, and then it's my Twitch stream that dies. What luck do I have?
4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless.
It's hard.
It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Oh dear, shut. That sucks a lot.
You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key. The bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Well, I hope that the problem's not now fast. Hello.
You see a figure in red, hard at work reaching through the red. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, with an incantation. Leaving the dead he commanded to find
The wizards. Well, that was hard. Losing the connection to the stream.
To a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a joint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here a few times.
Hopefully everything's back without any hurting. Or at least not too much hurting.
Wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Nebalas Enereth must be where you need to go next.
Alright. 2 long time pass. There again.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalas Enereth, resting place of Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin.
So they got nothing of
you
what
find
I
yourself
would
in a
need
pristine
thus
version of the
far.
temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you need. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. see the remains of what
Oh,
must
then
have been
better
returned
rhyme.
to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower.
In that case, picture of beginners
has opened up in this
for
chamber.
some reason being over there.
Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting
You care to
inside.
put aside the event.
Alright, this place a beast.
The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
No, no. You are not hurting. First shrine by the rest room.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter.
Oh, little demons.
You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Alright, my little frog. Unlock it. Oh, really? 2 items. Well, 1 item and the money.
You find yourself in an empty courtyard. Just ahead, you spy a small, withered sapling. You drizzle water over the tree. You wonder how tall it will eventually become in this almost present day. Before you stands a dryad, presumably grown from the sapling you watered in the past. The dryad hides in a pile of leaves.
A sapling that grows wrong. Attack you. Bad little plants.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the floor.
Special Guardian. How about you stay down? You mechanical boys. Lay down and rest.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Crystals.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. find some shield guardians guarding a room against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Although really considering how much
Lever marked with a green
Hazard
crystal,
Class Shifter
unlocking
can
another door
just
in the
knock
hallway.
down enemies on Varpa, I really should have the crippling strike and kick while they're down. Kind of want to implement that on my DP set. That could have had quite a lot of damage. Once I can do a full-on DP set. That's for Mega. Well, I don't need
You pick up a gold key from the top of the cabinet.
I want to be fighting them.
This door requires
Why
a gold
fight
key.
what does not need to be
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
And now I can go to the hand. And while I could do book
This door is
burning
marked with a
instead of
sign
key
that
to
says
the
"to
top,
the courtyard."
I don't
It's
need
locked
really
tight,
anything from
but an
key
iron
to
key should
from
open
burning book.
You hear a soft click as the
But
key
I
fits
do
into
want
the
something
lock.
from key to the top.
The way to the court.
Even if I
You
am
emerge
very
into the fresh
unlikely
air of
to
a
even
manicured
get it.
courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual
And tomorrow there will be
Two
her
turn to
turn.
confront you, but the third holds
But I
back.
can spend the beginning of my stream
Lord Endluth,
relaxing to a different game.
Sense no malevolence from them.
When it comes to tomorrow.
Why have you come here?
Lady Echo narrows her eyes.
Hmm.
I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe
In
it
the
a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish.
Under the legacy of Midlandsor, we forge the key to the mythal.
Il'Zanath can now control the myth, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Il'Zanath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. Are you surprised? The dream she is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again.
The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let me down guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
Easy, dragon. Easy.
And Sir Il'Zanath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Il'Zanath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards.
Easy, big
They will be
boy.
driven from the sea. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the room. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple.
Enough
Having
talking.
completed your
Let's get
mission,
back to the
you can
part
go
where
back
we
to the
hurt
present
things.
and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards.
Yeah, preemptive
You step into the
wisdom.
rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enereth himself is congratulating you on a job well done.
And for harder wisdom.
After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare
And
for
to
your
the
final
last
confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light
It does start
trailing
to
in from a
delay.
few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildreneth's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city changes. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, misty air.
I shall pass.
Orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
Smash them! Smash them all!
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot
One
up
by
towards the
the
ceiling.
optional puzzle. Oh.
The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room.
Batch them up! Batch them in! To leave them alive!
back and forth, defending the lever on its grip. When it sees you, it attacks.
Hello, this.
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Oh, that Reaper actually made that right easier.
You find a
They all
hidden
came by
lever
the door.
alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled
How
with murky
nice.
water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spray a large green crystal on the wall. It matters the
Our cues calms my nerves.
The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you.
Yeah, I'm trying to gargoyle.
Gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Alright, this first half is done.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
Teleport away.
You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
Nobody mastermind puzzle.
You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
Is there any one? There is a one. For sure. But it was not the first one. How about the second? Night Air. Nor there was a 2. There was a 3. And one have been blackened as well. So let's assume that it's the middle one. Oh. The 3 was wrong, but apparently there was a 4 that was good. Oh. I guess I'll reverse then. Three and four. Pretty good. And now it's to find the one that I'm wrong.
The last orb glows in the correct color, revealing hidden treasure.
Yes, yes, claim the spoils of victory, then let's move on.
Too
There
bad.
are more
My
heads to
luck
bash.
with
I can
loot
feel
is
it.
pretty trash, but I've been successful at it. At least.
The chest stands prominently in the center of this room.
You collect our riches. I'll take a moment to calm myself for the next fight.
No, I don't think that I can recall any more gilded chests.
Sections of
Oh, can I?
flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the room. You sense it fills the air.
Smash them! Smash them all!
So many damage over
You pull the
time.
lid up. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
Puzzle.
tomb's lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back door.
Counting our kills calms my nerves.
Guardians. Relax, soldier.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the
job
large
is done.
door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Glorious!
Oh, when the hell is lit?
You open the door into a chamber with 2 shrines.
Tree sets of shrines. They really do love it.
Return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, the icon of the dwarves. These passages are left the wrong way. You walk into a number of entrances there.
Who I will item and go. That's it. And that's with that plus 15 to rolls.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance. A broken critic lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone. The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. Pedestal stands on a platform.
No bleeding, please.
You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the myth on this land to be hidden. Before you, a wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. That's strange. You sense a faint power
Go on like if I they do noise. Well, they do it.
The statues against the wall.
I'm just looking.
Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythiel.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Druid Orgul, Zulkir of Fey.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mythiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Adrian's
Of course, I'm not
on the
getting
surface.
anything.
You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will
Enough
make
talking.
sure of that.
Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Saga redeem. And forbidden cards. Alright. Selling the junk. I can't and they're repeating every crossbow. A lighter maze. forbidden card. Into the bank you go. Not like it was something I needed. La 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 la. I needed to play around my bank. But I guess at this point I might be done with my session. It has been a pretty calm day. So thank you everybody that has came by, and I'll see you till next time. Well, stay awesome out there. Goodbye. Goodbye. You awesome people.